Hello, everyone. We are jumping back in to Satisfactory. I want to see if we can finish Phase 5 today and maybe just mess around in the game for a while afterwards. And see what else the game has to offer. Um, Without further ado, let's just jump in. Sound good? Thank you. Alright. Game sounds good. Okay, I was gonna say, are you able to hear the game? Alright, so we are 26 nuclear pastas away from the end. So let's go check where we are at. But that's not the end of our playthrough. No. As I said last time, I want to earn all of these, all the statues, etc. Okay, last time we must have drained our thing. Okay, we had 2 there. Okay, so we are at how many nuclear pasta? We are at 16. So that means we should be only 10 away, guys. 10 away. It has been such a journey. A wonderful journey. With everyone who has joined me, who has asked questions, etc. And don't worry, guys. This is not the end of Satisfactory for me. I have plans in the works later on. I see we have a dismantle crate somewhere. Where is our dismantle crate? So if we're facing that way. Somewhere between us... Oh no, it's this way. So somewhere between us and... down here. I don't actually physically see this dismantle crate. What is that? Oh, that's my portal. Do you guys spot it? Oh, there it is. Found it. So if it's there, who knows what was in that? Who cares? At this point, we don't care. We are only 10 away. 10 away. Let's see how many we have so far. We should have like 6 here, I think. We are 3 away, guys. Wow. This is awesome that we're gonna hit it today. We are definitely hitting this today. We might be hitting this in the next few minutes even. Cause what? Alright, yeah, like two more minutes or so, not even? Cause it takes what, 48 seconds? Yep. One more. That's all we need is one more. We are halfway built on that one. So we got about 20 seconds and, oh, never mind, it's done. It is done. We are done with the nuclear pastas. Actually, now, we can turn that other machine back on. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. I'm gonna take those out. We don't need that in there. Alright, my friends. Hit that like and that subscribe button. We are going to put this in. Seal it up. And this is the end of the storyline part so far. We will see what's afterwards, obviously. But there it is. Oh, no, never mind. I'm 100 off. I misread. That was anticlimactic. I'm so sorry, guys. That means I gotta turn that other machine back off. You are not gonna be making those. Yeah, we're 100 away. So, it'll be about an hour. Not even. Not even an hour. Maybe. So if it's 40 seconds per... Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go do some work while we, wait for that then. I apologize, my math was way off. I thought it was 9, whatever. Oh, we have 40 tickets in there yet. Okay. Oh, we have a hard drive done. And what did we get? We got, ooh, alternate for adhesive frames and iron pipes. Oh. That might come in handy. But we're gonna see what else is on it. Silicon high-speed connectors or steamed copper sheets. The steamed copper sheets might be nice, but let's scan a new hard drive. Okay, so I know I am very close to one of the achievements. So I would like to get that achievement. So let's see how close I am. Because I'm at 99%, which... There it is! I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 away. Maybe even 10. It might have triggered. But that's it. That's all I was away. That's fun. Okay. So, that's ugly. Alright. That's good. So, let's see. You know what I could do? I think we have that other... Whoa! I fell a little hard on that. Let's grab those 40 tickets. No, wait. Let's look first. Let's look first. So, it is... Yeah. Oh, it's 50 for the first one on them. But the golden nut is at 1,000, so... That'll be a bit. Let's go see if we got any extras of the ballistas, because that's what really put us over the top for that stuff, you know? We don't need those anymore. Fixes is over. Alright, so let's go over to where I was making these. Was it this one? No. Oh yeah, it was over here. I had this whole setup. Sorry, it's been a little bit. Okay, we have 12. They're like almost 3 million apiece in the point value for the tickets in the, what do you call it? This. But we're gonna go down to the one down here. That's the easiest one for me to put these into. Alright, where is the ballistas? There they are. So I know we were just at 0. Now we're at 10. Nice. Looks like our points are like... Wow. A couple million at least a piece. So we have 50 tickets, so we technically could buy the first of the creatures one. Other side of the tree. But we gotta go grab these out of the box first. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy the 50. The Silver Hog.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Yeah, Ava, you say it every time with every single one. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so let's put this in our hand and put that there. So we have the Silver Hog, and we have these two as well. So I do have copyright music turned off, so we're safe. Or we're supposed to be safe. Alright, so I know you're not producing that much right now. And why not? The dark matter is not being built up enough. Are you building dark matter? You would've, but you take dark matter crystals. Are you building dark matter? Yes, you do, but you don't have enough dark matter crystals. Do I have any dark matter crystals in here? I might. No, I don't. I have oscillators though. Which is that what it's making? Yeah. So we need something that's gonna start pushing out more dark matter. That pushes out the light. No, that pushes out dark. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw 100 time crystals in there. Or 200 even. Let's go ahead and get that pumping some dark matter out, so that way the other things can start pushing out more time crystal. Alright, so what is this? Pushing just time crystals. That's not pushing anything but diamonds, okay. But you are using 15 a minute, that's fine. And you're pushing 75 a minute. How's our power looking? Mighty fun. Oh, no, it's not. It's fluctuating. Alright, which one of you is broken? We're not getting the plasma. Okay, we were charging there. Okay, the encased plutonium cells are slow. Okay, that's the plutonium pellets. Okay, this is gonna hurt just for a minute. You go there while you? Yeah, because of the non-fissile uranium. I think that was our problem. Our MAM is done. Because then it comes from the non-fissile uranium. Does that go in there? No, fixonium goes in there. This has the non-fissile, right? No, that's the plutonium waste. this. That's the non-fizzle. Okay. That's part of the non-fizzle, I should say. So then, which one's making my plutonium? That's the fuel rods, yeah. But what's making the encased? Oh, that is. It was under the belt. Duh. Because we weren't getting the plutonium pellets, which was coming from him, because he's not getting the non-fissile uraniums. Because he had all the uranium waste. Okay, so that's why we needed to do that. Okay. We're fine now. Let's get out of the radiation. Alright, we're still at 0. That's okay. How many, are we built up on this at all? We are a little bit. Let's see. Okay, we're at 23 already. Holy. So we're over a quarter of the way done. Because of what's laying on the belt, too. That's why I said over a quarter. Because, you know, obviously 23 is not a quarter even, but... You know. You know. Okay. How's our rods doing? Okay, those rods are doing okay. Because they're coming from there and going into both things. Yeah. And then that one's getting a bunch of rods. Because I think I made something last time that was pushing rods back down this way, right? Okay, so our rotors look like they might be falling behind a little bit. Maybe. Well, you should be at 3. Okay. So that goes up into here. Because there's our stators. But our rotors were coming in slow. Yeah. But our motors, are they going okay? Yeah, because that's the backup. Yep, we're good. And you are idle because you're completely full. The reanimated Sam is taking a bit to get here, though. Oh, because I'm feeding them up there, too. Sure, you can have one. Let's just make sure those are staying going. Our pipes are fine now. Our stators are full. Crystal oscillators look like they're finally backed up. That was one thing we had problems with in the past. So, if I were to do this again, I definitely wouldn't have this spaghetti. This was just, I want to see the story, so I just threw it down. You know, you know. Okay. And then the upper one is still good too? Yep. How about our plates that are coming in from up there? They're full. Good. And these ones? Good. And those were going to here, but nothing needs to be going here anymore. Yeah, the directory systems are done. Okay, you're doing well with the rockets. That's fine. Are you doing with the motors? You're doing well as well. Okay. I hope everyone else is doing well as well. Well, well, well. Oh, that can't even keep up with the nitrogen gas now. Oh boy. Ew boy. So, nitrogen. Because that's the nitric acid. Okay, we're gonna have to go follow the pipeline and put some more in. Let's see. On the nitrogen we need. Let's just go into our build mode. No, that's not our build mode. This is our build mode. And then let's go to... I was thinking it was there, but no, it's under production, isn't it? Or is it logistics? Oh yeah, these. Oh, I have a lot of stuff for that. Okay. How do I put that away again? When you don't play a game for a little bit, you forget. Um, no! Can we pick that back up? No, we can't. We're gonna just have to leave. Oh well. I was hoping to hold down to do obelisks. There we go. We only have one left anyways. Okay, it was right arrow. That's what I needed. So we need to get more nitrogen flowing. Yeah, it's only going at half right now. So if we get a couple more in there, we should be fine. And that might be a problem. Bernese Mark II. Please tell me I'm gonna have enough copper. Barely. I'm not gonna have enough. Nope. So close, yet so far away. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is fly up here, because I think I have a workbench up here. Feel like I do. Yeah, it's right there. I knew I remembered having one. Oh, it was only this kind, not the other kind. Dang it. I should have just built down where I was then. Oh. So we have it. Okay, we can make like 67 more. So this should be I'm hoping it should be enough. And we have all those extra Mercer spheres right now too. We can start building industrial depots. Or not industrial, whatever the sink ones are. Okay, we can make 30 more. I could make more, but I'm not gonna make you guys sit and see that, you know? That's fine. Okay, did I really end on 99? Yes. Alright, we're making 2 more. Just to make 1 more of those, just to end on 100. My OCD. go the wrong way? I feel like I did because now I got spiders running at me. And then I'm gonna have spitters. Oh no, I don't know where I'm going. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Maybe. No, it's not. This is not what I was looking for. I need to look for a way back up to my base. Okay, there's where the line is, I think. I didn't want to fall hard, so I just floated. Yeah, that's gotta be it. No? Because there's no pipes. Oh, there's my tower, so that means it's right here. Oh no. Did I make it far enough away that that thing stopped chasing? I certainly hope so, because I'm almost dead. And I wanted to finish what I was doing. There we go. Now all of that should be Mark II. Okay, it's pumping out a couple bit at a time. We need to put some more in. Okay, well. Look at there, it's a well extractor. Okay. Okay, that's pier. That's a normal, okay, that's what's going on. We didn't have any of the piers. There's another pier. There's a pier. There's a pier. That's a pier. Okay, we did have one pier, but then we had the normal. No, that's pier now. Oh, that was a normal. I wonder if I should take that one off. We're gonna go like this, and then add a junction. Do the well extractor here on the pure, right? Yep. And then go from there to there. Now, hopefully we're getting better. Alright, so it's doing 120 a minute on the pure. Is that what this one does as well? I'm assuming so. So that should be 240. 360. That should be 480. One more pure should give us 600, and that would be a full pipe. Okay, that should be 600 now. That should be the full 600 a minute now, right? Even at 100%. Yep. Still good. Still good. Okay, you're getting... working sorta. Okay, that's doing 300. Okay. That's too much. Well, it's keeping it full. That's the main thing. I mean, let's just let's just put it back down at 780 because pipes can only handle 600, right? Yeah. So with the pipes only being able to handle 600, that's definitely going to be a hindrance a little bit. If anything, we'd have to hook up a second pipeline if we were going to do more than that. You don't have another well here, do you? No. We're losing power. That's problems. We got problems up here. Okay, we're moving faster this way. Okay, so what do we have that's running that needs to be turned off now? Or did we lose more power from something up there? Actually, let's open up that. Oh, okay, blue is charging. but we were losing power for a while. I wonder if I should re-triple the power of the coal ones just because now. I know they're not that great, but... Alright. Okay. Let's get these other ones. Okay, I hope I didn't paste it on something else. Well, now it's taking power again. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably this machine over here. This one? Maybe not. Oh, I know what one it actually is. It's gonna be this hog. But, are we there yet? 88, 90, and 100. Okay. You no longer need to be producing that much, which is going to cut down your power by a lot. All right, now you guys can hit that like and subscribe button as we have completed the cargo for phase 5. All right, so are you guys ready? So let's just go ahead and see what the story brings us at the final piece of the space elevator. Here goes nothing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
All right. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Save the day, probably.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator, this will only take a moment.
All right. We are going to save the game. And then we're going to double save because I don't know what comes after this. That's what we're saving it as. All right, guys, let's just see what happens when we interact. What is this? Wipe windows, check oil. What? Set fuel injection to level 5. Activate bus B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Turn gyroscopic balancer X on. Balancer Y on. Z. Preparations complete. Launch project assembly. All right, what's going on?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
What? What?
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
So this isn't a space elevator?
Fuel lines connected.
What?
Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online.
This just gave
Releasing
me
propulsion
chills.
cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Wait, you left me here! Whoa. What the heck is that? Um... Oh. It just opened a wormhole. Whoa. Um... It's moving again.
Connection with QAR437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to fix it remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
And we got credits. That was good. I don't know what to think about that, but it was good. That definitely leaves them with some area to either add on at some point, which I know they are. They said they're going to be doing some DLC or even a second game at some point. Who knows? But this one's been in production for how many years now? So, yeah. But I tell you what, with how many hundreds of hours I put into this already, this is my first time seeing the credits. That was actually really cool. Who would have thought? I know Ada was hinting at a lot of that stuff, but yeah. Oh, I was trying to fly downwards. I didn't mean to cancel the credits, but that's fine. So you can't even do anything in this anymore. That's cool though. What? I don't know. I do want to start over in the hard zone. So I might leave this for when DLC and etc. come out. But I still have goals to do. I have to get all these. So we have tickets to make now. I need over 1,000 more plus tickets. And it's going to take a bit to get those. Because right now, I have that one and that one and that one. So we need 100, 300, 450, 1,450 more tickets in order to get all the trophies. And that will have them all then. Now, is this done? It is. So let's see what we got. We got tempered copper. And we've got alternate pure iron. Okay, so that's coal in there. And that's water and iron. I mean, what am I making right now with that? Let's go to my copper line and let's look. So, with the copper, I'm making 75 a minute at max. Which actually would be, I wish I would tell you. Oh, it's 2 seconds, so 30 a minute at the regular. And what was the one in the blueprint thing? We're gonna start another one anyways, but that's 60 per minute, so you're getting double, but you're using copper. Or I mean, you're using coal. I think that's regular coal, is it not? No, it's petroleum coke. So I'd have to do that over by my oil. And that one is water, right? Yeah. So really, that's not worth it. Oh, we got alternate for steel rods, which actually might be worth it because we've been having issues. So 48 per minute compared to whatever we were getting. I'm gonna take that. So if we go up to our steel production up here, just take a look. Let's see. Because these are spitting out screws. Let's just look once. Well, that's the steel beams, though. We want the ingots. So that would be the pipes. So the pipes one, just out of curiosity, I'm not changing it. So it takes 5 seconds. So it takes 5 seconds to spit out 4, whereas it takes 4 seconds to spit out 1 with the iron. It might be worth investing into that if we run into rod problems again. But at the moment, I think we're pretty much solved on the rod problem. Well, no, we're not, because these are having rod issues. So, if anything, we'd have to do something different with that. But that's okay. But, did we solve our water problem? Or, wattage problem? Yeah, I think we did, for the most part. Except for those are chewing through the water. Okay, so that's a problem. So these water pumps, are they... No, they're not maxing out. That should help a lot. And then these two over here, or 3, should be the same thing. There we go. Well, at least 2 of them. Because these are full. So it doesn't help if we're over pumping through these pipes, because now... So at 50 per minute, or per second, that's 1, 2, 300, 450. So yeah, we have more than enough now. But actually, we need to go grab some copper sheeting that I always call copper rolls because they look like rolls. And I don't mean dinner rolls. And yes, I was talking to you, my wife. Alright, so... yeah, we have enough copper rolls now. I'm going to turn the pipes into tier 2. That should definitely help this. Hopefully we got enough plastic to do all of these. Okay, I gotta do both sides, yeah. Okay. just gonna keep making sure we're getting enough. Oh, that one's coming from down below. I'm gonna not worry about that one right now. That one's good. Let's see. Make sure we got in between. There we go. Okay, I think I might have gotten them all now. It sure looks like I did. Now hopefully these, yeah, they're definitely flowing perfectly now, by the look of it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So now how's our power looking? Oh yeah, we're definitely getting enough now. Especially seeing we turned on the one machine. Actually, is it still peaking above? Is it gonna hit orange? I'm just trying to make sure it's not hitting orange at all. I think we're okay. Just double check everything. We should be fine. So we have two of them up here that are not producing anything? Oh, it is. It's just not showing it from here. Why is that one not producing? Why are you not producing? Okay, there's one coming in. Okay, are we getting enough fuel rod stuff up here now? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, you're getting plenty. I'm tempted to do this, though. 2 per minute, just to make sure we're getting enough. Okay, our mam's done. And these are over full, right? Yeah. So if we're getting 2 per minute, that's full. Okay, that's plutonium. Okay. Still burning the fuel. Hoping that it gets the fuel before it stops. No, no power. But we should be getting some now. Right? Yeah. Maybe. It only, oh, it did send 2 of them out. Okay, good. So now that should never have a problem anymore, I hope. Yeah, because it's split to both of these, right? Yeah. 2 per minute at only half a minute. That they both should be spitting good now. Alright. So we're out of the radiation now. That's fine. That still amazes me that that was good. I like that. Ugh. So, let's see. What can we do to now start pumping out points? That is the question. And that would be up here, these things. These are our money makers. We have 45 of them now. Okay, so let's bring these to the point machine. All right, they're about 3 million points apiece. Wait, we have 1 coupon. Let's get that out of there. All right. And the thing we want to put in there is that. Okay, we got 33 tickets. Or coupons, whatever you want to call them. So we're at 34 now. Very good, very good. So let's bring our hard drive here. Let's check it. Alternate for steel rotors. Oh, 5 a minute. That might be worth, but let's just see what else there is. Oh. Hmm. The cast screws might be nice. Okay, so we have one more. That's fine. So now, you're not still running, are you? No, okay. So now, I wanted to put my tickets away. Put them in here. Heck, we don't need to do that. I forgot we can do it this way. Okay. Those are full. Are those full? No. Iron rods are full though. Those can go in there. Steel beams are full. I know these are not. There we go. We got all that in there. And that's all we can do for right now. So one thing I could do is build a dimensional depot. For supercomputers? Or not, because those are... Oh well. Let's do a splitter and just put it up there. Nice. So now we have supercomputers always going in. Because we use those for a few different builds. So that's fine. It's kind of satisfying seeing that go in there. Let's see. I wouldn't mind making an actual, like, send it to depot section. Okay, the modular engines. Why are you done? Cause that... What? Your modular engines. You're just slow? Okay, whatever. I'm not worried. In fact, I think it's time to just put a sink on the end of this one up here. On the end of this. Because that's making our ballistic warps. And we have another 5 more, but that's fine. Let's change our build mode to Zoop. There we go. And then there should be a sink right here somewhere that I can just grab from. Right? No. Thought there was a sink up here, but I guess not. But that's not too bad to grab it from there. Okay, so now we need a wire to hook up. All right. So now we're going to be making major points now. As long as you are getting the dark matter crystals. Which you also need. Are you feeding into something that's not using them? I'm gonna put those in. Not that one. We're gonna just go put it in up here. And sure, let's double our output. 2 per minute, which means we're making almost 6 million points a minute. Just from that. So that's not too shabby. Just checking things over a little bit. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something other than the MAM research. So what did we get? We got... Oh, alternate for plutonium fuel. In an assembler. So the pressure conversion cubes, 1 plutonium fuel rod, and 20 encased plutonium cells. So an electric motor just takes the rods, those electric rod things. Hmm. Oh, fertile uranium in a blender. 100 per minute on that. And you're only using 5 waste at a time. No. There we go. Anyways, so as I was thinking, because I've seen somebody else do this, so this is not my own idea. So I'm gonna build out here a little bit. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. Production. Constructor. Let me see what the thing is for this. Yep. So proteins. So all the different proteins, and then we're gonna do that one. So we had the first one was hog, then we got hatcher, then we got stinger, then we got spitter, right? So we're gonna double the output of every one of these, but I need to go grab some more of those from other things for this to work. I'm listening for the gurgling sound of the... I hear one. Maybe? Yeah, I do. I hear one. But which one's producing it? I don't see the purple glow. Hmm. Not you. Oh, it's you. Okay, we need to take that. Are any of these doing that? What did I put the 4 into? Because this is just a little bit of a kind of a cheesy thing, but at the same time it's not. Are any of you producing with purple? No. I'm not hearing it either. Alright, what is doing it? You? Yeah. Not you. Thought I put it in both of the reanimated ones, but I guess I didn't. So we have enough for just the one thing to do. That's actually all we need. So, this is all we need for that. Because you'll see in a second here. So with the hog remains, we don't have on us right now. We gotta pull it out of the side here. And I can't on this, can I? Kinda wish you could. Okay, so we're gonna pull all the remains out because this is what we're gonna do. We got spitter remains, we got hatcher remains. We don't have any more hog remains. And there's stingers. So hog is done. So honestly, we can just leave that out of there. So that's fine. So as you guys will see, so we're gonna make 2 per instead of 1. So instead of doing it by hand, I don't know why the first one didn't. And this one's also gonna be the same thing, and so is that one. So, we have a couple hatchers right there. Are you joking me? Oh no. That's okay. That's fine. Because now, we'll just use these in the machine. So we got the Hatcher remains one. Nope, that's Spitter. Stinger. Hatcher. So now, we're going to make another one right here. Alright, so doesn't matter how fast they are. Actually, let's go mergers first. Let's do mergers first. Alright, so we're gonna make it go this way. Alright, so before I do anything else, let's change the recipe to the DNA capsules. So now, as you guys see, what we're doing, right? So we're doubling the DNA, or we're doubling the remains, or to the meat, whatever. Okay. But then, even with that, instead of just making one, we are making a lot. So as you see, that's 1,000 DNA points per thing. So if we look in here, we don't have power. So if we look in there, it doesn't take much for DNA points to go up. Each one of these is 1,000 DNA points. So if we're doubling and doubling on every single one of these for all the meat, we're going to be getting extra points for DNA. Let's just speed that up. So as you see, the DNA points are going to give us coupons as well. Did I put that in to whichever one it was? Yeah. Just making sure. So it stops at 50. It's 50 a stack? Alright. So if that's the case... I'm missing steel pipes. That's okay. We're just gonna... I wanted to show you guys, but that's okay. I think you guys get the hint. So as you see, the DNA points are going up. So it's going to take 2,000 points every time they go through because it's making 2 at a time, as you see. So those coupons are going up as well. But obviously, so we would need to do this just because if we were to make a one of these, but not that kind. There we go. So let's just put that there first because I need to make this out longer. Because what I'm gonna do, in fact, I'm just gonna copy that just so I can go like this first. Oh, I went backwards, did I not? Yeah, I went backwards. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a splitter, but I'm gonna do a smart splitter. I know it's gonna take 4 of them, so what we're gonna do is that. Smart splitter. Central output is going to be um any actually. The left is going to be wait. We need to know which one's which. Okay, that's hog, right? So right one and front one on this one are going to be hog and hatcher. So front one is going to be hatcher. Okay. And hog. Okay. So I don't care what speed they are. And then left one is going to be stinger. There we go. So that means this one is going to be spitter. So left one will be any undefined. No, that will be middle. stinger. I did that wrong, so we need to go any undefined here. So there. So anytime we have any meat, we will put it in here. And then it will turn this into a point maker. Let's just turn these all up. Doesn't matter. So that was a little crooked, but oh well. So that's what that branches off to be. With the smart splitters into that. So it's going to double every time. So it's going to double the meat, and then it's going to double the DNA points. So let's just go this way and test our little project here. So we have this guy here. We have a couple of them. We got two of them. Right? So then, let's see, is there anything that's not a hog that we can throw in there now? Do we have like a spitter over here? We do have another hog. Where you at? Haha. Come on, I just want to pick it up. I don't care about your reloading. So we got 5 hog remains. Is there a hatcher up on one of these? Just the gas stuff. Okay, that's fine. So let's just make sure the hatcher one works, right? Or not the hatcher, the hog one. So let's throw that in there. So, yep, it went straight into the hog. We had to get the doubler out of the way. So technically that should have made 10 of them. So I don't know how many DNA that was, but with that being said, that's, the splitter and all that is perfect for doubling your DNA. So you're making 4 times the amount of DNA by doing that. Which will eventually come in handy, So then let's test if our hatcher, should there be one over here? It's not spawned in, huh? Dang. Oh, there it is. Make sure we're reloaded. Okay. Okay, that startled me. Now, is there any creatures up here? Yes, there is. No, there's not. I was seeing a plant. Alright, so we can always get these hatchers. So we're gonna get some of these. I didn't mean to pick up sulfur off the belt. I was trying to reload. The one time I wanted it to reload and it picked something up. So now, I know we got stingers over here and we got spitters over here. So if we go up this way, we should probably run into one of everything. At minimum. Okay, so we got a spitter here. Okay. And then if we go down, there should be a cave here, so that means should be stingers? Maybe not? Well, we do have this. Am I even hitting him? Is he done? No. Gotta get headshots on this guy. He's like very protected. It seems like. There we go. We got him. So he should be worth more meat now. There's another hatcher, but there should be, what? Yeah, 3. Alright, so now the only thing we didn't find yet is stingers. Which usually we find plenty of, but the game wants to be like, no, you're not gonna try it. You're not gonna help people. So if we go back this way, there's not stingers up there right now. But if we do follow this, it should follow us, or it should lead us to where we were wanting to go before. Hmm. For some reason I thought, oh yeah, there is. Okay, we got the stinger remains now. So now we can go back and try it. Too bad I can't get high enough to get to our wire, our electric wire. Oh, but we can get a few more of these. Even if he kills us, that's fine. Spitter remains, stinger remains, and... oh. A bunch of hatcher remains. And another spitter remain. Okay, so now we can actually head back to base. So we have everything. A little bit of everything. So if we throw it into our little production line that we just built, it should work just fine. And we're almost out of ammo, so there's that. I'm going the wrong way. How long before these things respawn? Doesn't matter. We have enough. So, We're gonna head back. But now we can go to our new fangled points thing. And every meat that we have, oops, we didn't want to throw the wood in there. Why did the spitter not go? Wait. We did this wrong. Left output is stinger. Stinger, yep. This should be spitter. There we go. So now we can try that one again. Okay, let's try that again. What's going on here? So now that's gotta be hogs. So now let's try hog remains again. You never got it or what? Did that work? kind of confused now. I want to make sure the hog one's working now, because that was weird. Because it should be double, right? Oh, you're not mine. That's fine. Any hogs up here? There's a hatcher. So we got hatchers. Hogs. Should be some hogs or spitters or something around here. No, we don't want limestone. Hmm. Alright, what's coming after me? It said something was coming after me, but what? Ah, stingers. No, give me the stinger. Okay. Alright, trying to think where would there be more hogs that we didn't just murder. Any out here? Hmm. Is this the one that has the big hog on it? No. Alright, so let's just make sure the other ones are working again. So we got 2, 2, and 2. So all 3 of those are working. Okay, good. I just didn't see if the hog one was working or not now. Holy moly, we're at 48 tickets. Alright, let's go to... Dang it, that train's leaving. I was gonna catch it. You're not flying above anymore. You're about to leave, though. Haven't checked over here in a while anyways. There's a hatcher. Okay, so let's fly to that little island over there. I think there was some hogs there. There was definitely some over here, but I don't know if they're gonna spawn now that all this is here. Oh yeah. So we got a couple hog remains. That's good. And we got a spitter there again. Ah, crud. Good. Those are done. 2 and 2. That's fine. No hogs over here? Oh, we got that. We don't have any bullets, so we're not even gonna do that. So then, we're just double checking it now. Let's go back to base. There's our train. Actually, let's go see what's going on with that. Why is the drone circling? What's wrong with it? And what's going on here? Is our fuel full? Yeah. So then what's going on here? You can't get rid of stuff or what? A little bit of the overflow going. Just a little. We do have 26 meat still. We gotta go throw that in the machine too. It's going so fast it almost looks like it's going backwards. Dang, like 5 million something a minute. Okay, that'll work. No, I missed it. I was on it too. What's in that? A big glowy boy? Okay, we got more spitters, that's fine. Here's our other train coming back. When does this train come back? Oh, it's moving. There's an achievement for getting hit by a vehicle. Apparently that didn't work. So let's see if this one works. Did not work, but oh well. Alright. So all but hog. Let's put you and then you in. Okay, so hog is working. And then we had our extra meat that we had from before. That's cool. So it's definitely pushing them out. But obviously you only need these in there when you're actually producing your meat. Let's do one of these. And make sure we're completely full. And then let's do another one of them down there on the Trigon things. Is this a splitter? Yeah. So let's go ahead and do it this way. And always make sure we have that. There, we'll always have that now. So we don't even need to really worry about carrying much. Alright. I wonder if I should do the same thing for copper. And for these, really. Okay, they're going out that way, so that's fine. Let's make sure we always have pipes. And then we gotta do the same thing for copper sheets. Which one is my actual copper sheet? One. Okay, that's that one. Oh, it's just a single, so it's not really that either. Single going into that. Isn't there a second one over here? No. But is there one up here? These are all backed up, right? No, they're not backed up. But what I could do, that way overflow, and then put dimensional depot there. And there. So technically the overflow is the only thing going in there then. Then we are always set with copper rolls, sheets, words. Holy moly. That just chew through some? Did my production up there stop? Or what's going on with that? Oh, those are from... Never mind. Those are from over there. I don't believe we have any for that yet, so we're gonna do that. Okay, good. So at least with the dimensional uploader, we should be golden with that. So I don't ever have to pick those up again. Okay, those are those. Do we have any... No, that's packaging them, but that doesn't get any packaging now? Why not? Why are you not getting any now? So shouldn't this be now getting into this, right? So why are you stuck on the belt? Because you're going that way. Hmm. There we go. then it's you. I need to make some turbo ammo. There, that's fine. That's fine. So the fluid buffer, let's flush that. Okay, that's what our problem was. We were full on fuel. Because this thing's turning... No. Which one's turning it into turbo fuel? Okay, that's fine. Good. So then... Let's see what our other hard drive was. Here, Caterium ingot at 12 a minute. Solid steel ingot at 60 per minute. Let me check something on that. Are we in steel yet? Yeah, there it is. Steel beam. No, we're steel ingot. There it is. So at 45 a minute for that. Okay. Okay, so that would put one more step in there, though. That would have helped, though, in the long run. Earlier. Let's just take it. Oh, we don't have any more. Alright, let's check our achievements. Okay, so we need... probably 6 more. We're almost at 75% with that one. Hard drives. Drive the cyber wagon. What's the plan? Well, we finished the tier 5, or not tier 5, phase 5, about an hour in the stream. So now I'm just trying to see what we have for achievements. Still needing this one, knocked over by a vehicle. The train doesn't work. And how are you doing, by the way? Pet the flying manta. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, we could try to get the maximum world height. I think that's the next thing. Get the world height. So where do we want to start? Set up a simple truck path? Yeah. I do have a truck depot here, but I need to build one more. It wouldn't be able to get through my maze, though, so I'd have to set it up somewhere else. Let's see. Transport. I haven't built the trucks yet, anyways. And then... Oh, we need more frames. Wrong floor. We gotta go down a floor. Not the heavies. Is it the heavies? No, just regular modular frames. So, let's see. The regular modulars should be coming out of... Not that one. Out of... That's the plates. There should be one right here. Yep. That's regular modulars. Oh, you were having problems with Steam? Yeah, I hear Steam has its issues from time to time. Is that the only thing taking them? Should be this one. Okay, how many was it that I needed? 15. Alright, that'll work. 'Cause I can go right here. Should be right here. Buried in this mess. Right here. And do that. got that one. And then that one. For a while I'm gonna be building. I might be, depending on what games are coming out and stuff, to might move on a little bit, but at the same time I'll still be playing some of this. But I did play some of the what do you call it? Trying to think of the name. Another factory game that's kind of like this, but more battle related. Um, Now I can't think of the name. I don't know. Yeah, Starruptor. Yep. So I played 1 day worth of that on here. I'm probably gonna play more of that soon too. But I wanted to be able to finish the story, which that's done. But my end goal has always been to get all the achievements. So, and then on top of it, to get all the achievements is, we get the no, no, you won't get any spoilers. But I gotta get the golden nut, so, which you already know that's a thing. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, duh. We need fuel. Um, that's crafting. Which side is the fuel? Is it just in the crafting bench? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's split that in half, throw that in there. You're not ready to finish it? No. No, but I am gonna... Eventually I want to start over in the desert and do a no spaghetti collisions type run. You're gonna push it till your PC melts. Yeah. Okay, this path is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Truck? Like, the truck is just not even gonna knock me over, I don't think. Not a long enough path, maybe? Not fast enough? Oh, use the tractor? Okay. And it's lower, too. Or the water doesn't work. I didn't even know there was water there. Okay, you need to go away. Alright, I know what I need to do now. Let's do this. Get some of this out here. Hook it up to that one. Alright, maybe I'll make this a thicker one. Okay. Have you done anything with Star Rupture yet? or watched anybody or anything like that? No. It is different, but at the same time there's a lot of similarities. There. Trying to see if I can get enough platform here to get some speed. Game's definitely got potential. Alright, now let's try. Oh, yeah. Let's try this. Forgot to do this. Well, that didn't work. I rolled off the... rolled off of it. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's see. Alright, start recording. Let's not fall off the edge this time. Seems like that's all the faster this thing goes, so... Save. 2. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. That's alright. I already built them. um... Load path 2, and enable. I'm stuck. What? There we go. It gave it to me. That's fun. Alright, let's not waste my fuel. Just kidding. Okay, that was cool. I love that the truck just drove itself off the edge. Alright, now I want to get up high and go higher. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right now I'm doing the, right here I'm building, what are they called? The ballista, the ballistic warp drives, and they're going into this. So, yeah, I got the highest peak one already. I need to get the, reach the highest point, as in, like, probably hit box or whatever, higher than the point. Yeah, I got the peak was what? Where was that peak? Wasn't it this one? I think it was that peak. Which is that one back there or something? Or wait, what way am I looking? Yeah, north. Yeah. Spam ladders. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's see, do I have the... Do they have to be against anything? Okay, you gotta have it on something to start, okay. So actually, let's get... Too bad I'm done with all the phases, so it won't work. I mean, I could do it on my next playthrough, but... There we go. Just hook that there for now. And lighter. To phase 9. It's the same phases as the other. It's phase 5. I have it on PC as well. Are you talking the because what's missing? Are you thinking of the steps between each phase? Yeah. I wonder how far this is gonna go. Goes for, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, 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 no. Whoa. That was a close one. Oh, I did it again. I went too far. Yeah, I have pulse, but I don't know how that would work. Then hit them with the Xenobasher. Dang it! I don't know how many I have. Really? Hmm. Now I'm kind of committed to this at this point. But I might try that after, just to see what happens. No, no, no. Why did you let go? Where's my ladder? Yeah. Feel like you're just trying to get me to blow myself up. I ain't worried about dying. That's not an issue either, but... Because I have it turned off where I lose everything. Yeah. It can't be too much further. And we're pretty far up. I did find the edge of the world going through the ocean by the desert. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any on this playthrough, but on my PC playthrough, I have a hyper tube setup. That one I only made it to oil. That's where I was actually doing the hyper tubes. I was doing the grasslands, um, or whatever, you know, that starting area. And so I had to go through like the big mushroom whatever biome. So the oil was a lot further out. But that playthrough was one of them that was during a lot of the betas and stuff, so that one only got slowly built up because it was like, okay, you reached a certain point and now you gotta wait. And then I just never got far enough because every time I would want to go play, they would add new stuff. And then I'd be like, all right, let's just, I wanted to try it again. Back before you could even destroy the wreckages, and we didn't know what Mercer spheres were yet, and there was a lot of different things. I want to make sure, did the achievement say to build that high? Oh, just reach it. Okay. We gotta be close. Guess not. It's gonna take forever to get down here. See if I can capture some power line. So do we pile it on each other or what? How do we do this? Wrong one. Put a couple extra down just to be sure. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, I guess.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is
And I'm
not
still
supported.
going. Well, that worked. Thanks for that. There we go. Alright, let's go throw this meat into my point duplicator. If you guys haven't seen this, it's a good way of doubling your points for your DNA. I'm at 82, I'm getting there. Yeah, they should all have the duplicators, as is that. Sure I didn't have any more on me, nope. Can't even see my ladder from here. It doesn't even spawn in. Hmm. Is it ever gonna spawn in? There it goes. Alright, so is there an alternate recipe or something for the truck? Is that why there's a cyber truck? Doesn't look like there's any alternates. So how do we get this achievement then? Or a cyber wagon? Eh? Unless it's talking about the... Where is it? Hmm. So I know I bought that cart. Is that what they're talking about? So where... So I found the card already, but that's not what it's talking about, is it? Huh. Now I'm a little confused. Yeah, put them in. I use those. It said it was 21 tickets, but where do you get it? How do you get it? Oh, feed them in. Huh? Really? Like 21 of them or something? Or just one or what? Because I read the achievement, but.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative.
Okay.
I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
There it is. Oh, I see. 21 as in. Okay. Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Cyber Wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
There we go. And Cyberwagon. Oops. Go back to. There we go. That's funny. No refunds. It's got square tires. It didn't have any fuel. I still gotta drive it. That's funny. I can't even turn right. Oh, is it doing backwards turning or something? Or does it only turn left? Or right, I mean. Oh my goodness. Okay, goodbye. That's still funny. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That was funny. Let me throw my rest of my tickets back in the box. There we go. Okay. Should be good there. Oh, I didn't even see this. That's new as well. Oh, I didn't have my coupons. I just put them away, duh. Where am I going? I'm losing my mind. So we have the fix it check mark now. Alright, so the next thing we gotta get is at 100. And then let's just see where we're at now. Back at 2. So, is this thing still working well? Oh, you can turn back on. Definitely need to be on now. And you... Alright. Still making 2 at a time. Um... Making sure everything's golden. you're still taking your sweet time. There we go. Alright, so what else can I do to improve dark matter? That one. No, let's look at the recipes. So converter can just push dark matter straight out. Okay. I might do that and then make those. Or actually make that one. To make the crystals more effective. So let's see what I need for a converter. I have everything. Let's do it. Let's go over here with it. So this one's going to make dark matter residue. And then I'm gonna make a second one that's gonna take that dark matter residue. Oh, I had that backwards, oh well. I'll just do it this way then. So this one will make that, while this one will make the... Oh wait, no, it's not in this. It's in that. Alright, just seeing how far out we need to go. Looks like about that far. Oh, it switched on me. Alright, there we go. So now... it's gonna go in on that side, come out this side. That's what we want. Oh, I already have one being made here. Well, if this thing can get the reanimated Sam, which we can run our line underneath here, that's fine. So we have this. Oh, I'm missing iron rods. Um, I'll go grab some. So that's one thing I don't have pushing into a thing yet. I don't know if my extra production up here has extra rods or not. I know I'm making them into screws to make the plates. But I used to have extra. Okay, it should be on top. No, that's where those are made. It should be on this floor. So this one should be the rods, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, why do those not have that in it? Hmm. Yes, I know. Copy and paste would have been easier. There we go. So the rods should be fine now. And then I think I have another one coming up into it. Or no. It's just this one. It just worked at the time because that thing was so full. Okay. Well, that kind of stinks. So I even had that going into there. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Let's actually turn that into a 6, but let's do this. Where that goes to there. And then let's see, snapping. Can I get it to line up? Let's see, where am I? Can I see that better? There we go. Let's make a couple more. Before I put that side on. And then a splitter. Whoops. Probably easier to put this down first, but whatever. I wanted to make sure it was straight. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. There we go. And power. You two. I should have extra power around here. Oh yeah. So then I can bring that back up in a merger. Now without rods, I'm not. Give me those. And those. Thank you. So merger. Just keep it in line. Okay. And then one of these. Of course it's going through that. There we go. In fact, that should go right back in to these. Which means these should be all getting extra now. Let's turn it to 6. Is the other one a 5? No, that's a 6 and that's a 6. Okay. There, that'll work better. Getting those out to this faster, which means they'll be building up now. Which means then finally that'll start building up for me. Let's actually increase these to 6s. Probably gonna put at least 2 more down on that bottom floor. There we go. So the intake should be getting enough. Well, let's change that one as well. There we go. At least these ones, it'll be fine. And then this one already is, I think, yep. So I can extend my building out if I wanted to. I don't want it to look dumb though. So put one there with this doing no. Let's make it go up. Keep it on straight. Fit there. I did not like that. Let's go default. Let's go up a little. Okay, we gotta try that again. I go straight to there. Then from here, I don't know why that is turned weird. These need to go. You are turned weird. Okay, let's do it there. Keeping it straight. Let's go to... No, why did you turn? Alright, we need to keep you as straight as possible. There we go. That doesn't look too bad now. And then we can do you into you. And we need a power line. Any left on there? No. We should have one here. Yeah. There we go. At least got one more going there. Okay, that one is completely built up. I'm gonna take that, just because. I know it's gonna take a little longer now to fill that one now, but... Looks like we're fine. So now we need to go back and get that other going. So we already have that branch of the one going up there. We just need to make it go under and then up. I should probably put a thing underneath where I need it to come up at. Actually, it's just gonna come up here. Let's go there. There, and then a little too far out on that one. Which one's the in? That's the in. Dang it. Because that one's gonna have that. So then the out needs to go hooked into this. Into that one. So let's go this way and then make it go up. I don't want this to look bad. It's coming from you. There we go. But now we need to get the reanimated Sam here. Okay. So let's get it to there. Okay, we don't want straight anywhere. We want regular. There we go. Okay, I want to leave it there for a second. And yeah, that's my divider. So if I go there, goes to there. So we gotta get You to you. So now the dark matter should be starting to be made from this machine now. There. So now I didn't know that was taking an extra. So is that one. But these ones, on the other hand, it can push an extra 250 a minute. That's a little better, but I want to make sure my power is not overloaded now. No, we're good. Which means these should be producing enough now. Maybe not, because it's taking 200 a minute, which only is doing 250 a minute on one of these. So technically I could make a second one right here. I almost kept up. Okay. So now I need to get a splitter on here. There we go. Making just a hair more than which hopefully means now that these are getting enough now. Let's see where we're at. As long as it's 40 a minute, I'm fine. Definitely looks like it's roughly 40 a minute. Just a hair over. So that means this should be producing enough to keep going. Alright, I gotta get me a drink. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Alright. So it looks like it's keeping up. What is their official number? 44. So yeah, we're just getting a hair over what we need it to be, which is a good thing. Reality is, we could probably stop it from coming from this one. So that way these can go to the other things. Let's try that. Unless that was splitting into something else. Did I screw that up? It does not look like I screwed anything up. Is this the only other thing that's taking dark? Yeah. Oh, this one's also taking them, but that's fine. So now it should be getting enough now. Okay, we have enough of these that I can go drop some of them into our thing and see, because those are also worth a couple million points apiece. So there you go. We got another 41 more tickets. Let's see where we're at with how many we have in our box. We are at 97 tickets. So we're 100 and whatever away. So I'll just leave that as that for now. I wonder, can you turn off the objective in the HUDs? There we go. Got that off the HUD now. So the pressure conversion cubes are... Something's going on with those. They should be right here. Is that this thing? No, that's the heavy frames. Oh yeah, they're over here still. I believe it was in... That's our... yeah. Oh right. Our cubes should be... That's our fuse modulars. It's making about 1 a minute. Make sure we're not getting screwed over on that. Okay, that's a little better. Make sure you're still getting stuff. You still going? Yeah, you are. What's with you? Ah, I see. The compacted coal is full. So the exit for that is this. I don't have the thing going into that for this? Okay. Smart splitter. Overflow. And then these are getting used in. Almost got hit by that. In this. But the turbo fuel is full. Give me that. And you. Okay. So what's the recipe for the, not that, for the, not in this either. That. Okay, so, oh, it's the turbo fuel with those, okay. Okay. So, if I did a refinery, we need to get our stuff that's up there down here. Or vice versa. Either way, one of these lines has to go to the other. Yeah, that looks a little better, but that's beside the point. So prior to it to even going into this thing then, because we could have an unpackager up there and sink the bottles or whatever. Mm. Or just for now, I could just build one of these and completely fill it with the time things as a temporary solution. Because I want to say I at least made it. So we're gonna grab as many as we can. Because we have a lot of them. And really, we're not working towards anything anymore, so if things break, it breaks. The only other thing we're really working towards is our points. So I want to see what the ionized fuel is like. So I don't want to add the ones I already had on me, because okay, so we had 15. That's fine. So for now, we can make that much. So rocket fuel. Good. So now, unpackage rocket fuel. So let's go there. All right. Power line. Let's see, we should have some sort of power we can connect to. That's okay. Okay, so now, refinery. That way. And you are gonna go into there, but we need to do it this way first. Let's go like that. And that. And you are gonna make ionized. And then we're gonna actually sink the extra coal, because why have it? We already are running into issues with extra coal. Sir, please move. There we go. I know it's kind of merging. I didn't want it to. Then we need another one of you, because you're going to package it. Packaged ionized. Where is it? There it is. Okay, good. So it's still the fluid tanks. So we can actually make the fluid tanks go into one of these. Um, sure, I guess. There we go. So then these can somehow get down to there. Guess we gotta go with the, hopefully I faced that the right way. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright. So then we need pipes. Pipe to there, and then pipe to there. And then you need power. I have the power! Oh, you also need power. Did I upgrade that one? Yeah. Is that long enough? There we go. And then you are going to be making that, which means we need one of you. All right, we got 22 already. Oh, that doesn't have any power. So that is now going to get... Oh, wire's too long, really? There we go. So that should help. So now we're making ionized. Okay, we got a lot yet, so we're fine for now. It feels wrong to be using those. But it doesn't matter. We can always make more. So why did that spike do that? Is it because I'm now finally making enough of the time shard things? Not time shard, but the other shards. Alright. You are way over full. Time to start sinking you, I think. Is it easier to put it into that one or this one? That's a merger. So I don't want to do it for too long, but let's do a programmable splitter. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So that way I can turn it off whenever I want. then this can get put down into there. There we go. It is caught up from the train. Or it was. Or maybe not, because that train was... Holy... Okay, maybe it wasn't. We need to sink that faster. Not too bad. All those extra resources. I like it. At least it'll help clear out some of this, which is what I'm looking to do. Because this is so full. Man, we have so much of it. Turn that into a 6 as well. Oh, the train's here, that's why. I was like, oh, did that stop? But no. Trying to get it caught up a little bit. I don't think I'll have to worry about that anytime soon. Okay, that's the turbo fuel. How's our new fuel coming along? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. So then we got our constructor. It's full. It's go ahead and pump that up so that way it's pulling more out of it. Okay. Still doing well? Yep. And the coal is just going straight into the sink. Okay, this thing actually could be a little faster, but it's not, so. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put this on that one so it can stop the line for a second. Because that was being weird. Okay, now it's going all the ways. That's what we wanted it to do. See if it's getting anything. Okay, so that is going both ways. Just not up here now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like that's getting its nitrogen gas fine. I see, I didn't change those. The rest of the nitrogen I did. we go. A little better. So the aluminum casings are screwed up again. So is our aluminum screwed up now? Kinda looks that way. Why are you screwed up? You're full on water now. Why are you now full on water? These things should be sucking in the water. They're not getting empty canisters. Which we have being made down here. Or we're supposed to be having made down here. They're not getting plastic. Are we out of plastic? No. This thing's just not letting them go out. Or yeah, we are out of plastic. Alright, why are we now out of plastic? We had so much plastic coming in. There you are. Let's go for a ride. Don't hit it. No! You jerk. I could have taken the train, but... Alright, what's going on with our plastic? How much are you even transferring? You're getting a few hundred. Alright, so what's going on with you? The purple's too much. Okay. So then we're getting a polymer resin. Okay, this thing has way too much fuel going. So let's follow our fuel line. And we're only gonna flush one. Let's flush this one. And the little ones. And maybe one of these? No, we'll leave that one. No, we'll do this one, but leave that one. Okay. You are still looking great. And so are you. That's full. That's full. Almost full. We're gonna flush two of them. Okay, so these should be taking in the purple, but oh, you know why they're not doing anything? Because our cables were full on the other side, but now they should be fine. Because we are pumping out the cables pretty quickly out to our other train. Okay, that thing looks like it's having a hard time keeping up. But it is. Or it's keeping up too much. If that's the case, flush that, let this thing build back up. Because I flushed that, this thing should be better, right? Let's put an industrial here. So now, okay, good. That thing's not overflowing. These are still fine. That, however, kinda is, but what else uses up the purple? Oh yeah, the petroleum coke. We do have that awesome sink here too. So that should have never been an issue then. These just aren't sucking in the purple as fast as it needs to be. So if that's the case, we probably should make one more. Okay, that should be a merged one though. Add one more junction here. And power line. That one's full. Didn't I make a second one here? I thought I did. Oh yeah, it was up there. The wire's too long, so we'll go here first. Yeah, that's fine. That'll help get rid of the purple residue. But that may not be able to keep up with this stuff then. Let's let this build up. I guess it would be overflow, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter, because that's what goes up there. Okay. As long as it's doing the purple stuff, I don't care. All right. So, let's see. I think I might have to do this. I had a hunch I was going to. Actually, let's do this. And then I need a merger. And I need to plug you in. There we go. So now this one should be getting enough now. And that should be getting rid of the purple. Yeah, the two of them were kind of getting the short end over here. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna... No, I'll let it build up on this side. That's fine. I'd rather it build up on this side than not. I mean, I could always do this. And then do another merger. Let's turn this into a Mark III. There we go. Now we know these things are not for naught. And well, we're actually sending wire back up there again. And it doesn't look half bad other than the pipes. But with the way the pipes are, they're kind of harder to wrap. Or better, I guess. And I got them at a kind of an angle to get the flow staying. Okay. So we're fine on that now. Alright, out of curiosity, let's see. We're sitting at 23 coupons. Didn't do a whole lot. But I wanted to see what it was like. It's fine. Alright. So let's see here. These should be running at peak efficiency now, which they are. The plastic should be flowing better, which it will be once I'm on the Mark 6 belts. Okay. So let's follow the plastic back. Okay, that one's plastic as well, so let's go ahead. Okay. So it's making 50 a minute there, that's fine. Okay. Got one spot there. And now, I think the plastic ones are good. What is that? Oh, that's from the rubber. Okay. Rubber I'm not as worried about, so we're gonna leave that. So, is our fuel overflowing again? Getting there. Let's just flush it again. Alright. So that should help get the plastic to us a little better. But yeah, I'm turning the fuel and the rubber into plastic on this side. Which actually I should be doing on the other side as well. Because we have so much extra rubber now. So instead of sinking most of the rubber, whenever this is over full, let's grab a refinery. We're gonna have it go this way because then we can have it meet the plastic up here. I'm also gonna put that there. Except for this one, the overflow is gonna be center. Oh, I did that one. That's what we needed. Before I do that, we need to make this one the alternate recycled plastic. No, you dumb thing. Whatever. There. So now, this should be making good plastic for us. And it's going to be helping use up some of the fuel. And the waste rubber. That feels like it's going to be much better now. Still 333 a minute, huh? Let's see what it says when it takes it this time, though. $374 now. Okay, that's actually filling up pretty fast now. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't know if this is getting enough down here or not now. No. We're gonna have to put a pump on here. I don't have one on here. Make sure we're getting enough down here too. Okay. Okay, those are all getting 50. That one's not. Okay, since I put that pump on there, looks like it's climbing. Wonder if I should put one more on here. There. Okay. Okay, that's at 50 now. Oh no, that wasn't the one. This was the one. That's now at 50. Okay, this one's climbing. Looks like it's gonna climb enough. Hopefully... we'll get enough pumping through now. Hmm. Yeah, that one's completely empty now. Okay, that's pumping that out that way, okay. Extra rubbers coming through that. Okay, we need you up a little bit, just because. I don't really want it using up my plastic like that, but with the other machine over there producing, we should be alright now. And then it'll slow down anyways because it'll be full. That feels way too slow. There we go. A little better. Yeah, the center's the overflow now. That's fine. That's what we want. Sometimes I feel like we go from having too much to not having enough. Okay. Looks like our fuel should be fine now. Okay, are you done yet? No? But you about are, so. That tree pushed me up. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh. Okay. That looks alright. And how many of these? Oh, we have a lot left. Okay. Plastic. So I want to see you flowing. And you are. Good. So over here was part of the problem with the plastic. Which is why our water was not getting pumped out over here. Oh, I'm good. How are you? Both packagers are doing good. Appreciate that. Gotta flush that. There we go. That's better. Is plastic still going this way? I guess it's not that big of an issue now that these are built back up. Yeah, I like it a lot. Um, Today we actually completed the main objective to it, but yeah. So now I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm kind of just messing around at this point. A little bit of achievement hunting. So there's a few left that I got to get, but yeah. So I think my save, yeah, it's at 100 and, oh, that's the autosave. It's at 135 hours for this playthrough, so definitely got a lot of playtime. But you just finished God of War Ragnarok? Yeah, I finished that last year. Great story. I can't wait for the next one. I did play some of it on stream, but Yeah, same. I went back to it when they added the um, roguelike stuff to it and that, but I never did finish the roguelike stuff. I'm just looking over everything. Alright, let's make sure this is working. Am I still getting 40 whatever a minute? No. Why am I only getting 15 a minute now? I'm not getting enough of that anymore. Yeah, what's up? I'm actually a graphic designer myself, but thank you though. Thanks. Let's see. Of course, that's already a Mark III. Oh, that might help. let's see. Did that take away from doing that? It might have. Okay, that's part of our issue. We're not getting enough in here now. Get this flowing better. There we go, come on. Let's get some more of that in here. Whoa, let's not injure ourselves. I think once I'm done with this, making sure it's done or set up properly, I think I'm going to have some dinner and go watch some TV soon. So if you guys haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Free and easy, and it just helps who you're watching. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. So that should keep that flowing now. So I should make sure that that's at full push out or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is. It's doing 600 a minute, so that's fine. There we go. Trying to make sure I get enough SAM now. Making sure it's not got a spot where I missed. Alright, that's what's going on. Those are Mark IV. There we go. How have I been keeping this organized? By sections. Like, each phase was in a different section. That's kind of how I know. That and having 130 or whatever hours, you kind of remember where things are. This playthrough was more of the, I wanted to get this done, because I'd never seen the ending. So it was more of that, you know? Now that should be producing. Yeah, it's what, let's see, let's save it. 135 hours and 20 minutes I'm at right now. I have a different playthrough on the PC that I've never played on stream that probably has this much playtime in, and I was only on oil. So, I mean, I learned from that. I am probably going to be doing another playthrough of this, but I want to do it in the desert. One of the harder areas. And in that one, I'm actually going to set a rule of no spaghetti. So know this. Because as I started learning later on, I started doing, you know, more of this type of setting up with the splitters and stuff like that, and I really like how that turns out. So when I end up doing another one, that'll end up going that route. Yeah, you're trying to avoid the spaghetti on PS5, yeah. Yeah, that's part of how I know. I've done a lot of it. I was on the beta branches and stuff on the PC, so I was messing around with a lot of the stuff prior to as well, and just before there was even um, Mercer spheres and stuff like that. We didn't have any of that back when I first got the game. I've had the game on the PC for I don't know, what, 4 or 5 years maybe? And I still didn't avoid the spaghetti in this one. But yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, back in my day, yeah, right? Alright, that looks like it's doing a little better, but not so much. Hopefully those catch up soon. I think I took the duplicator out of one of these too. I think for right now, I'm gonna take the duplicator out of the things that don't need it. 'Cause I have them in these. Right now I have them in here because that's to double your DNA for the points, but if I'm not out hunting, oops, then I don't really need to have them in there. So I'm gonna take just one. No, I'll take two of them. Alright, let's see. I'll throw it in here. And in here. So next time when I'm looking for them, I put them in that. Oh, okay, that should be better. These should be getting them fast enough now. Well, that one definitely is, but these ones over here. Well, they're sort of coming fast enough, but at the same time, not so much. So is this thing getting enough now? Kind of looks that way. Sir, I don't think you should be walking through flooring like that. Or even through a particle accelerator. Over here is where I tame that one little guy. Is he still over here somewhere? Where's my lizard doggo? Lizard doggo, where are you? Ah, well. He ran away from home. That's alright. I always tame another one. Alright, we are at 39. Okay, are you... Okay, good. You're right at 40 now. That's what we wanted to see. So that means this thing... That's probably why we're getting so much extra tickets now. And there we are, there's 40. Alright, so let's print these off. Combine them with the ones we already have. And see where we're at. Alright, let's see. We should probably be close to our next target. We're not there. We are 13 away to our next target, but that's okay. How'd we end up with all that? Oh, I know, because we upgraded those. I'm gonna just sink that. I don't need all that. Make sure this is a nice sink one. Yes, it is. There we go. Keep some of it. All right. And that is a good spot for us to save our game for next time. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who watched today. And if you watch in the VOD, thank you. And if you haven't yet, hit that like and subscribe. And I shall see you guys soon. Um, if I do stream tomorrow, it'd probably be more in the morning. Um, I'm on Central Time, so um, I might be on. Well, either I'll come on to this or I'll go on to. Now I can't think of the name of it again. Star Rupture. So I might go play some Star Rupture tomorrow. We'll see, but it'll be one of them, unless I get another key from a dev or something. Then I might have to do that first. But yeah, so I like to get those in first, just because then it's off my plate. But yeah. Uh, anyways, um, thank you for watching. I think it's time for some dinner. And yeah, so have fun, everyone, and I will see you soon. Bye for now.